All right. I think we're live. Hello. I'm sorry for starting to stream late. Stuff happens. Wow, I maybe shouldn't have used that thumbnail. Oh well. Too late now. Anyway, how is everyone? I'm gonna start it. Oh wait, it's already 20 after. Well, how are y'all doing? First stream in like months. Yeah, I used the time I would have streamed to work on, the beginner's guide for versus mode, and then, just life stuff has happened, so I haven't been able to. So, let's see if I can try and get back into this. Yeah, so I guess we can officially start since I posted. Hello, everyone. Nat New here, and welcome to Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle No Skill Trees Run. In the previous part, we tried to complete Ultimate Challenge 1 again, but ultimately gave up because we genuinely couldn't figure anything out. So this time I am going to not be doing Ultimate Challenge 1 actually. This is the wrong user. Wait a second. Okay, so for context, I have a Switch 2 now. Cool. As you can clearly see by this. And this. So, you see, your save files will transfer between Switch 1 and Switch 2. If they're, but my no skill trees run is apparently not under my main profile, which means it didn't transfer, so now I have to plug in my original Switch. I will be back in a few minutes. I'll let you see what's happening in the meantime. Well, my cords got tangled. Yeah. That's gonna be great. Actually, I should probably fix that. All right, great start. Okay. So if I recall correctly, yeah, we need to do the virtual game card thing. Yeah, make sure the software is closed. I wanted to show off my Switch 2, but I guess that's not happening. We are back to the Switch 1. Okay, so let's get this attempt number 2, as they would say. So, let's actually get back in. Let's get into what we're actually doing today. As you saw by the video title, this is going to be continuing the No Skill Trees run. However, we will not be doing the Ultimate Challenge 1 like we were doing previously. Instead, I think I have a more interesting idea. We are going to be doing the Ultimate Challenge Pack. I said I didn't want to do these, but, you know, might as well. At least we're going to be starting with the Ultimate Challenge Pack. I don't think we're going to finish it. We're going to be starting with it, and we'll look at everything after that. Alright, so the Ultimate Challenge Pack. You know, the special challenges, basically. So there are 8 missions left. So there are 8 of these missions. And the thing here, now, there are some things you need to know about these missions. Which are, first off, these missions are designed for end-game characters and skills. They are intentionally designed to be harder than main game missions. Like, the main game missions, generally, for the most part, they don't know necessarily when you're necessarily... Except for the ultimate challenges, they don't necessarily know when you're going to be doing them. They have to give a challenge for, you know, not necessarily endgame stuff. And they also don't know what characters you're going to pick for them or anything, so they have to work with all characters. The special challenges don't do that. They know it's endgame stuff, and they are intentionally designed to be harder than normal challenges. So there are things that are like, yeah, you just kind of need the right characters for them in a lot of cases. Which, you know, we have all the characters. They're not exactly at their full potential, though, unfortunately. And the other thing about the Ultimate Challenge is, okay, you can kind of see what's going on with these challenges with this first mission here. These first 2 missions, I think, give a good idea of what the special challenges, what we should expect from the special challenges. This is a one-turn, kill everything. The real gimmick is that we have 1 turn, and we have to kill these things. How? And we start down here. We start over here. How are we gonna do that? Need to remind you, this is a no skill trees run, so we don't have any of these skills. And keep in mind, one of these skills is secondary weapons. We don't have secondary weapons. And the only area of effect weapon that isn't a secondary weapon is the boom shot. So, like, it's been a while. So, like, let's actually, I found a better one. Which can't hit behind cover. So how on earth are we going to reach these things? We can't jump up here because we don't have Luigi's double jump. And, you know, our movement range is pitiful. It's like, what are we going to do? I'll try and get as close as I can just to demonstrate the problem. Oh, dash. Yeah, like, we only have single jumps. We have, that's annoying. We cannot team stomp either, so this is the closest we can get. We might be able to do some burn trick stuff, but that's not really going to help us much. So, like, how exactly are we going to shoot these guys? They're not even in range. If they were Luigi, they'd be in range, but he can't hit behind this cover. And sure, maybe we can do some Peach Burn stuff to get in this pipe. I don't think that's really going to help much. Even if we do, you know, use Peach Burn to get into this pipe and use something else to take these out, how are we going to take out everything else? Like, this mission is not doable. This is not a doable mission for a No Skill Trees team. So we're off to a great start. We've done one mission and we've already found a mission that we just can't do. Great start. So this is unfortunately just kind of how the ultimate challenges are. It's how the ultra challenges are. And the special challenges, whatever you call them. They're ultra challenges and they're called special challenges. They have multiple names. Kind of how they are. Some of them just require stuff that we don't have. Is unfortunate. Because the main game stuff is generally pretty nice, so even if we don't have necessarily what they want, we might be able to find a workaround. These ones don't really leave much room for errors, unfortunately. However, not all of them, thankfully, not all of them are like that, for one. Yeah. And the other thing you need to know about these challenges is they're weird. They're designed to be non-traditional challenges, or at the very least, challenges that the main game doesn't generally do. I mean, the main game challenges are already pretty weird. These are even more so. Here's an example. This is an escort mission where you need to get Toad from there all the way to there. The gimmick, as this mission does have a gimmick, is that this Toad has 400 to 200 health, which is World 1 health, which is World 1 level health. And these Smashers, and all the enemies are World 1 enemies. But they expect us to play this with post-game characters. So we're given a lot of very weak enemies to deal with. That's the gimmick of this level. If that's the case, we're absolutely going to pick these two. Because just gotta make sure we have endgame stuff. Yes, we do. Because these guys have area of effect stuff. That's really the gimmick of this level. And honestly, this is probably the best this is probably the most interesting no skill trees one. Because under normal circumstances, you can just cheese this level by bouncing Toad across. We can't do that, so we actually have to play this level like it's an actual level. And yeah, we have to actually play this level normally. Unfortunately, we don't have any we do have healing, right? Because Rabbid Mario. The big thing here is that Toad only has 200 health, so we have to really make sure he doesn't take any damage unless he absolutely has to. Rabbid Mario is going to be the one who primarily takes damage because he's the healer of us three. Okay, Toad, where can you go that's safe from all of these? Behind that cover, cool. This doesn't hit all of them, but it's whatever. I thought it would, but it didn't. Alright. I'm not warmed up, by the way, which is unfortunate. I wanted to warm up before playing, I did not have time. Oh, this one has 20 health, so we can dash on a future turn, but we're probably just going to shoot it anyway because Toad is, because it's going to hit Toad if we don't. Well, Mario can shoot this one. Oh, wait. Oh, that thing's just gonna hit Rabbid Mario. Okay, I think we can live with that. Okay, let's try and have Peach take care of these things. Just preemptively. These will be a problem. Eventually. We're gonna need to get Toad all the way around. Oh, Toad doesn't have cover. He's gonna take damage, and like a decent amount of damage. This one we're gonna need to take care of. Smashers, to my knowledge, attack the closest target, but that's not universally true, so who knows. Okay. Let's have Peach go over here. Maybe she can bait those guys into attacking her instead. Again, we want to keep Toad's health at all costs. That is our #1 priority right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Hero's Eye, actually, because I think this thing is actually going to attack Toad. The more I think about it, the more I realize that no, they just like hitting escort characters. Wait, the Ziggy's move first. I just wasted our Hero Sight, because I forgot the Ziggy's move first. Okay, well at least that's one less enemy we have to deal with. Okay, that guy hit Rabbid Mario, which is good. Oh yeah, they did. Oh yeah, so it was, yeah. Okay, so we were fine. Now here's something we're gonna have to do a lot in this level. I showed this off in prior parts, but because we don't have a lot of reaction shots, and because we really, really need to protect Toad, something we're going to do a lot is we're going to make heavy use of positioning to manipulate enemy AI and other stuff. Yeah, that's a Garden Ziggy. You want to make sure the Garden Ziggy doesn't come in the pipe. Garden Smasher. You want to make sure the Garden Ziggy does not come in the pipe, like at all costs, and can't hit Toad. But I think we're actually going to move Toad over here. Yeah, Red Mario can shoot. No. Over there. Now that I think about it, we might have actually wanted Rabbid Luigi? Yeah, we're gonna block off this pipe so the Ziggy can't come through. Because it's going to. If we don't do anything about it. And we're not going to be able to do... Is that Ziggy? Oh, it can't reach us. It can if it moves 4 cells closer. Even then it won't be able to reach... Oh, no, it will be able to reach Toad. Oh, no, it won't, because they'll be out of sight. Right. They're not out of sight, but whatever. You get the picture. We're going to have Peach do this because she has the most health. Mario's just gonna stand there. Oh, that guy's gonna get a high ground shot on Toad. I didn't even notice. Like I said, we really have to make sure Toad doesn't take damage, because any damage he takes cannot be healed. Because we have a team that cannot heal. Can Toad reach the pipe? I forgot to check that. Yes, he can. Oh yeah, these guys. Yeah, we don't have much time to spare. We actually don't have that much time to spare, so we do need to get hurrying. Okay, so how do we arrange this? Okay, let's not pipe claw, because we can probably just shoot this guy and we're done. Okay, so we don't need to go near the pipe. We need to have at least one character that can take that guy out, which is fine. I mean, we need to position our characters such that the Smashers attack them, not Toad, and... yeah. Okay, if we put a character over here and a character over here, the 2 Smashers will hit each other and not Toad. That works, and the 3rd character can go over there. That works out perfectly. It doesn't really matter what our weapons do, because they're just going to be one-shotting everything. These are World 1 enemies. Worth a go. Nope. Okay, now that enemy is over there, we can... how many movement cells does Toad have? 5. So if we put Toad over here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, we're fine. Okay, these 2 Smashers are going to wake up and they're both going to hit Rabbid Mario, but that's fine, because Rabbid Mario can survive that. Peach is going to go over here, because again, they're going to come up and immediately attack Peach, and we will be fine with that. Okay, Toad is going to go right here, because this just so happens to be free from both of these things. probably should have... I could have done things a little better, I think. And then Mario goes in this pipe and shoots that guy. The reason I think I could have done things better is because I could have had someone that's not Mario do this, because it looks like Mario's might be stuck here on future turns. Ew, that's something I should have checked. Mario might be stuck here on a future turn, and Mario is valuable because he's got the biggest range of everyone. Okay, we don't need Royal Gaze. We are going to save that for later. Okay, now look at this positioning magic. There are 4 Smashers surrounding Toad, and none of them are actually going to attack him. Oh, the hoppers could be an issue. They're not an issue, I guess. Smashers will be hitting each other, which isn't really useful to us, but okay, I guess. Eventually I could have positioned them so that the Smashers can take each other out, but I didn't. The important thing is that Toad survived, so we're fine. Oh yeah, we are going to have to take out some of these Smashers. Right, we're going to have to take out some of these Smashers that Toad has a pass. Okay, that works. And this one reached the pipe. No, actually, so this works out perfectly. The only catch that hits Peach, we'll just have her move first. There's really nowhere good for her to move here, though. Mario can potentially... No, that sucks. Okay, with Rab, what can this shot actually accomplish? Okay, so Mario's gotta go there at best. Okay, I would prefer the characters don't die, so there is a little bit of stuff we have to do with that. No! I misclicked. On the bright side, it isn't hitting Mario, but it's not the position I wanted. Alright, we may actually have some trouble now. Gosh, when's the last time I misclicked? It's been ages. This is not a new controller, by the way. This is the same controller I usually use. Just, Wait, can we just not even have Toad come down? Right, because he can't hide behind the pipe. We can't even have Toad come down yet. That's like really bad, actually. You heal, please. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, Mario's position is set in stone, obviously. Once again, we still need to make sure Toad doesn't get hit. Mario's position is awful for this. Gosh, losing Mario is like actually really, really bad. Because Toad needs to go somewhere where he can definitely reach the pipe next turn, because we can't lose any more time. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. That's going to be Brad Mario's AoE. He can go here and still reach the pipe, but that's too close. What if he goes, like, here? And Brad Mario goes, like, there? No, then that Smasher's gonna get him. We probably needed to use Royal Gaze. I didn't plan this out that well. Didn't realize that Toad couldn't come down. I really thought he could. Hang on. Let's math this out. So, turn 4, it's 4 turns left, he ends over here. Now, turn 4, he goes over there. Turn 5, he goes back over here. Turn 6, he goes over, like, here. Turn 7, he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn 8, he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not allowed. We will lose the mission if he doesn't go in the pipe next turn. This turn or next turn. There's no two ways about that. Because he won't move fast enough. He's gonna have to take a hit. I don't know which hit, but he's gonna have to take something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Over here is not an... Okay, this is not a terrible spot. So you'll only be taking one smash or AoE, even though it's a range 1. What if he goes, like, over here? He'll have to use some half cover shenanigans. Oh, no, he'll just get hit directly if he goes over there. Over here, he can potentially avoid half cover, but he's getting shot by everything else, so I think we're just gonna have to take this. Gosh, I messed up so badly. Okay, Toad's getting hit once, and he's not getting hit directly, is what I think is going to happen. I'm just glad these guys are moving in. Okay, that's the one we knew he was going to take. Okay, so he's getting hit twice. Okay, so he can't take any more hits. That's just lovely. Freaking lovely. Okay, well, he has to come down, which means we either need to pipe clog or we kill all of these things. Big thing is we also need to make sure all of these things die without actually touching him. Every single one of these has to die without touching him. But they're smashers, so it's not the biggest deal ever. We just need to make sure we don't go past this line. But we also need to KO both of these because they will destroy us. Which means we might... This is the time to use Royal Gaze, because this is when Royal Gaze is most helpful. We are probably going to Pipe Clog. Big thing is we need to break this cover somehow. Wait, Peach can just, like, go here and shoot these two from high ground. That works. Then, Rabid Mario is gonna, like, either jump off or do something that just kills this thing and breaks this cover, and then Mario's gonna shoot that thing, and we're done. And we're done for. Peach will take damage, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. This is the only smash that actually hurts us. Okay. Royal Gaze, I'm pretty sure there's a big wave of Royal Gaze that Royal Gaze would really help for. It's coming soon. Okay. So here, turn 5. Next turn, turn 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can make it, but just barely. If Toad goes over there, we can make it, but just barely. Okay. means Rabbit Mario's gonna have to... Okay, Mario? How big is your range? That's enough. I can work with that. One, two, three, 4, 5. We're fine. This is Rabbit Mario moving, right? Okay. This is the cell we wanted, correct? Okay, no, that's the cell we wanted, right? Garden Smasher can't reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, Rabbit Mario clearly shoot that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lots of leeway. This should work. This attacks one and breaks the other one's cover. I think we can win this mission without taking any more damage on Toad. Okay. Mario goes there. This attacks this. And then Toad just goes right there. Toad can outrun the Smashers, so we don't need to worry about them. All the enemies left are Smashers, which makes things very easy. That's the only one that can hit. Oh, they can. It is. Huh. That is the only one that can hit Peach. I thought they all could. No one's hitting Rabbit Mario, don't worry. I measured that range. This thing's movement AI confuses me sometimes. The big thing here is we need to KO all these in single strike. And make sure Toad doesn't hit either of those two. Okay, so what's their movement? Okay, from here on out, Toad needs to move the maximum amount he can every time. 1, 2, 3, so he needs to move there, which is going to be within both of the Smashers' range. Which means we're going to need to use Royal Gate to get rid of them. Either that or we're going to need more damage blocking. Okay, Peach. Good job. Oh. He can't actually go there, which means Mario needs to move before Toad can. Which means Mario needs to be the first one to move. But where is he going to move to? Okay, where's somewhere that's actually safe from Rabbit Mario? Now I think about it. Because Rabbit Mario is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5, 25, 25, that's 50. That's... Wait a sec. Rabbit Mario's over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 25 plus 36, that's 56, 61, which is fine. That's gonna. This cell's fine for Peach because it's outside range. Mario's probably gonna want to be like over here. Wait, no, Mario can't go very far because he needs to. He'll pick up the stragglers or something. Okay. Means Peach goes next. There's no point dashing because they're not gonna be threats for the rest. Blah! Oops. Oh, that's... oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Okay, that might be dealable. Okay, Peach goes over there. Toad goes the max distance he can, but goes right next to Peach, so the AoE doesn't hurt. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I don't know which of these smashers are moving first. Let's do some calcs. This isn't going to work, because if this smasher moves first, I just need a drink of water, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, so here's the deal. We need to create a situation where, regardless of which one moves first, Royal Gaze will still knock out both of them. I don't think that's viable, actually. I don't think that's viable is the issue. Because if Peach goes here, then she can get both these. Oh yeah, and we also can't have Peach be hit by Rad Mario's shot. Rad Mario's going to be shooting from here, so this whole area is just going to be out of commission. So Peach can't go in this area. She can only go along this edge. Going over here can potentially get one of them, but it won't get the other. Like, the real issue is that we're just beholden to whatever Rabbid Mario does. Wait, that's right. Peach doesn't actually need to move this turn, so Rabbid Mario can potentially shoot first. How many of these can he get? All but one? Good enough. Okay, this will fix all of our problems. Or most of them, at least. Okay, Mario is just going to shoot that last one and we're fine. That means Peach is now free to team jump wherever she wants. Toad is now free to move wherever he wants. Peach is going to team jump over here now. Mario is going to take out the last threatening smasher. But yeah, Rad Mario might take some damage from the smashers. Oh right, he hasn't moved yet, we're fine. Toad is going to move as far up as he can. Peach is going to Royal Gaze, because I'm pretty sure no matter what happens, yeah, even if the worst case scenario is that thing moving here, and even then I'm pretty sure it still gets both of them. Like, I'm not pretty sure, I know it still gets both of them. And that thing can't actually reach Toad anyway. I think we're actually going to have Red Mario go slightly behind Toad. Just because we can. Just because, yeah, you never know. Yeah, slightly behind Toad. We're not going to, we can't use, you think we'd be able to use Hero Sight just for safety, but we can't because we're probably going to need it next turn. These guys might move first, and if they do, Toad is dead. I don't think that's gonna happen. It happened. Yeah, we just lost. Is Toad getting hit? Can't believe I didn't even consider that. Oh. The thing is, I actually could have done things about it, because Peach could have just shot all three of them while she was still up there, but I didn't consider it. I didn't want to KO all the enemies because usually the game just likes to spawn more, and I really did. And I could have handled more smashers, but if more Ziggies or Hoppers spawned, that would have genuinely just been game over. So I didn't want to KO all the enemies, so that the game didn't spawn more enemies. And so because of that, I left them alive, but then they... Whatever. So, yeah. So... Okay, one loss. That's fine. This is a genuinely, like, you have to know what you're doing kind of mission. So I can live with that. Alright. Honestly, I would have been shocked if we did this in one try. I'll be honest. I'm just happy we got as far as we did. Okay. We are going to go with basically the same turn 1 plan we had last time. Because I think our turn 1 worked out pretty well. Other than Toad getting hit, but we can deal with the rest. But we can deal with Toad getting hit a little bit. Crit, very helpful. Because we got the crit, we no longer have to worry about... we have one less enemy to deal with on a later turn. Next turn, we should try and route our smashers better. I think we're actually going to follow more or less the same route, just smarter, basically. This, I think, is going to be slightly better because we'll hit more. Ideally, we want to hit that one, but I think we're going to hit more if we do go over here. This might be better long term, I think. The fewer enemies... Because the Ziggies and Hoppers are extremely dangerous because we can't control what they hit. This is a great shot. I don't care that it hit Road Mario. I don't care. That was well worth it. There's only one Ziggy left. There's only one enemy left, and it's a Ziggy. We're taking one hit. This is perfectly fine. Toad is going here. Peach, can you take out that one enemy? No? Okay, you'll take it out anyway, just not this turn. We can pipe clog this, but I don't think we need to. We just gotta make sure the Ziggy doesn't have any good spots when leaving this pipe. So he just decides not to. And I think we can do that. Mario goes here, gives a Ziggy something to shoot. Ride Mario goes over there. We want them both in the pipe for next turn. That thing's gonna move first. Is there a cell where Peach can go where she can shoot that thing and enter this pipe next turn? 2, 4, 6. Yes, actually, she can go over here. That's what she's going to do.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to use Hero Sight here? Turn 2, where you have it again on turn 6? That should be fine. Because we'll most likely not be able to do everything we want to next turn. So this should help. Oh wait, Toad's getting hit! Oh, I'm so stupid! Toad's getting hit by the Smasher's AoE. Because the Smasher's gonna hit Rabbid Mario because he's closer. That was intentional, but I forgot that Toad is so close he's gonna get hit by AoE. And that's also bad. This mission just has so many things you need to keep track of, which makes it difficult to make sure the enemies are doing exactly what you want them to. Like, it's actually pretty tricky to do that on this mission. Like, that's just how this mission is. This is genuinely pretty tricky. This mission is tricky to... Because, like, you should be fine, because all these enemies are really easy. But are you actually fine? Did you make sure you got all of them? I didn't hit Peach with that, right? Okay. I didn't think I did, but, like, I had to check. I had to double check. Wait, Peach could just, like, Royal Gaze these, can't she? I mean, that enemy's gone. Yeah, we can just take care of these two. Mario still got his weapon. We're fine. This is really good, actually. We want to put Toad over there. That way Toad is outside the AoE range for both of these, for all the Smashers. This gives us an extra turn, which is very useful. Yeah, Peach is going to attempt to Royal Gaze both of those. Which will allow us to get Toad down one turn sooner. It might take us an extra turn later, but I think it'll be more consistent. Rather, I think it'll make things easier overall.
Whoopsie!
Okay. She can stay here, she shouldn't. Oh wow, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Right, her weapon range is still... I forgot that she actually can upgrade her weapon range. I'm used to DKA characters, where you have to upgrade that manually. Okay, so she'll go here, and Royal Gaze.
Let's go!
No matter... That one should actually hit the right target. That one should hit the right target this time. This Hoppers move before Smashers.
Woo!
Gotcha. Yeah, it's Ziggy's, then Hoppers, then Smashers. That's how World 1 enemies work in challenge mode. Okay, that Smasher moved, which means Toad can actually just go straight through. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. So we wasted our Royal Gaze for nothing. Uh, well, Peach can go in the pipe, so whatever. We still have counter play. Okay. This is actually a pretty... Yeah, this is a real test of just positioning. Just positioning, positioning, positioning. That's just what the mission is. Position everything perfectly. This is not cover. Just by the way, that's not cover. It just looks like it is. We have just so happened to position our characters such that once again, Toad will not be taking damage this turn. All of our other characters will be, but Toad will not. Because Toad is just outside the range of everything. We can kill all these enemies, which means we can move up as far as we want. But not immediately. Not immediately. Each can take care of those two, and notably that cell is empty, which is convenient. I mean, the Rabbid Mario can... Why does it matter? Rabbid Mario's going over here. Mario's like clearly going over here. Just that they both have a good team to spot next turn. Which gives Peach an opportunity to shoot these two. Mario can shoot this last guy. We are probably just going to be killing him. I'm gonna hope that if any enemies spawn, they're just smashers that we don't have to worry about. Yeah. This is a line we cannot cross, because if we ever cross this line, then the smashers can reach us. At least these smashers can reach us. You can see this, we look at their movement range. They just gotta stay at least one cell away from them. We are going to be exactly one cell away from them. Okay, enemy turn. Our plan is to KO as many of these as possible. We should be able to KO all of these because we've got AoE weapons. Okay, Peach can take out 3. And Rabbid Mario can take out the other 3. I cannot see any good reason why we don't just do that. Hero Sight's back online. We don't have Royal Gate at this time, so we are going to have to body block. Yeah, 1 turn, 2 little. 1 turn. Ugh. Yeah. We should be fine, though. Rabbid Mario will take the fall for this guy. Peach will take the fall for that one. Too far away to get each other's AoE. And Toad is just going to... No. Go over there. Nothing else spawning, right? Yeah. Mario's just gonna... hang back, just in case. That's irritating. I'm glad Toad can take 1 more hit. Oh, that's a smasher, we're fine.
Hooray! Huh? Whoopsie!
Okay, we have Hero Sight just in time. Okay, it was actually 1 turn early, but whatever. We still have it when we need it. And that's the game. Alright, has anyone actually done that mission normally except me? Because I feel like most people just cheese it. And like, more power too, yeah. It's way easier if you cheese it, but still. And that was the World 1 challenges. One that we can do, one that we can't. Now on to the World 2 challenges. Once again, I'll be back in a bit. Drink of water. Have to stay hydrated. And we're back. Okay, so 2 challenges down, asterisk, 6 to go. We're going to be doing every challenge that I think we have a fighting chance at. Already done 2 of them. Next up, we have Special Challenge 2-1. Which is World 2. By the way, yeah. One stream idea I had that I was going to do today, but ended up calling it off, because I just wasn't prepared for it, is there is a glitch to get to Ultimate Challenge 2 early. And the thing, so like, as in like, during the prologue early. Now, obviously you can't actually beat Ultimate Challenge 2 during the prologue. But how early can you beat this challenge? Rather, how early can you beat it? As far as I know, we don't actually have an answer for that, because no one's tried it. I was thinking maybe we could give it a shot. My initial idea was we could probably do it as soon as we finish World 2. I think. Like, as soon as we finish World 2, we have access to Peach. I went the wrong way. We have access to Peach. We have access to the skill tree, which even if we did the glitch to skip the skill tree, we still have access to it. There is a glitch to skip 1-5 and skip the skill tree, but even if we do that, then we actually get it after beating 2-9 anyway, which would make it. And we have 120 skill orbs, which means we can do a glitch to like get a maxed out skill tree, because we have enough orbs to do that. So we will have lower HP than usual, like half of the HP we're supposed to have, and our weapons will deal like half the damage they're supposed to. We'll have all the skills, so we might be able to pull something off with that, I think. So I was thinking that we could probably do it then, and if we can complete that, we might even be able to complete like even earlier, I guess. If that ends up not being that difficult, then we can try and do it even earlier. We gotta do some save file shenanigans for that, but we can pull it off. That is actually a stream idea I had. If you have any thoughts on that, let me know. Yeah. One funny side note about that is that the glitch to do Ultimate Challenge 4 early, you actually can't do that on the Switch too, surprisingly. Because the game runs differently, so we actually just can't do it. Which is interesting, I guess. So it would have to. So yeah, we would be doing Switch 1 for that as well. All right, next up we have Super Effect Free for All. And by the looks of it, okay, so we have 6 areas, 1 turn. I'm going to pick these 3. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. The big thing is we want weapons that don't kill them, because we're going to need to utilize their bounces to win, I believe. At least that's the intended solution. Whether or not that actually works is another story, but I think we can do it. Okay. Technically, Luigi actually would have been better because then we get a reaction shot too. I think this will give us 2 areas right here. Nope, just 1. This actually could be a little tricky. Here's the plan. Okay. These puzzle missions could take a few more. Could take a few solutions. Could take a few tries. Hopefully this one will go slightly one to the right. No. We're probably gonna fail that. Yeah, we're almost certainly gonna fail. Remember there's a way you can get like 2 arrows in one turn, I don't remember what it was. Oh! Okay, that works. Cool! This mission is very easy. Like, I could have done this in World 2 if I really wanted to. We needed nothing special, other than just a butt of HP, but we could have fixed that with shield.
Boy.
The mission is not even remotely hard. Like, I really... Okay, super... Now for mission number 2. Phalanx Fracas. Defeat all. This time we have 3 turns instead of 1 turn. But, you can see the problem with this. What? That's a lot of enemies. Keep in mind, any enemies we don't kill get to attack us. Like, we're very clearly, like, let's be real, they very clearly thought we were going to use Mario's hammer on turn 1. But that's not even a remotely viable option. I'm not even super, we don't even have super effect 100% on this mission. Like, we should, but we don't, so it's whatever. And those things enter the pipe. Oh, come on. So Peach has to go, like, here, because it's the only safe cell she has. These are not a guaranteed kill. I really wish they were. She's gonna have to go for it anyway. Yeah. Okay, we got it. Okay, I do have an idea. I'm pretty sure Smashers move before Bucklers do. I mean, those guys will set off Royal Gaze. Though I think we're just gonna leave. Yeah. The big deal is we can't leave Mario to deal with these. Because it won't be able to. Unfortunately, he doesn't quite have enough range to hit these, which would... Hitting these would allow Rabbid Mario to come down. And then, like, help. It doesn't seem to be a thing. Like, yeah, we're clearly deciding to use our hammer here. So, we're effectively fighting with 2 characters, because Mario's gonna die, like, very, very soon. I really should use the stone movement here. Okay. I swear that Smashers move first, so I'm just gonna assume they do.
Mario time!
then both our reaction shots on turn 1. Yeah, they do. Okay. Yeah, right. Reaction shots can screw up the enemy movement order a bit. Okay, sweet. It hits both of them right? Yes, it does. Thank goodness. They cannot hit Peach from here. That's wooden cover though, so it's gonna break. Ah, that's so bad. I'm gonna try and get the Smashers to KO each other. I don't know if that's really gonna work. Oh, okay, so we got 2. Should be the last one. Okay. How is Mario still alive? I can't see his HP, so I actually don't know. He is still alive after all this. And that's bad. Because Peach basically just has to hope she doesn't get honeyed on the final turn. She can't hit anything from this position. Mario is still alive! Oh my gosh! This is the only thing that Red Mario can hit. This time Red Mario can hit anything from. Still hit it from back here. It's like, how in God's name is this character still alive? Peach is honeyed, she can't hit anything. Which sucks. Where's Red Mario gonna go? We're not gonna have him shoot because then he's just gonna kill Mario. We can have him go like 2, 4, 6, 2. No, he needs to just go over here. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, 4, 1, 2, 3. No, he needs to just go over here. It's not worth killing that thing. We are gonna shoot though, just to try and break the cover. That's unfortunate. We do lose now. We 100% lose now. Even if those guys are somehow vulnerable to Peach, which they won't be, they're not stupid. The big thing is we have to somehow not get honeyed. It's going to be really difficult to pull that off. But we need to pull that off somehow. To be honest, though, I thought this was just going to be another clearly impossible mission, but this seems like it might be doable. So let's try it. Okay. We need to take this guy out. That's what we need to do. That's a much better use of Mario's weapon than the previous turn. Okay, please kill. Now that that is KO. Now that that is kill. We can Royal Gage to take out these two smashers. It does not matter. Red Mario is going to do the same thing regardless.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Okay. So yeah, Vamp might be it actually. Each takes both these out as instructed. The reason that double honey, nice. Now the reason I took out the Smasher on Peach's side is because yeah, they're just gonna be hitting each other a lot more often now. The reason I took out the Smasher on Peach's side is that you'll see that in a moment. Okay, we got at least one kill. We got two more. Mario is a goner though. That one's going towards Peach. Yeah. The reason is these two are going to attack Peach, but and they're going to break the cover. The thing is, because the cover only has 2 hits, because last time there were 3 of them, so the cover broke. This time there's only 2 of them, so they'll be perfectly fine. So Peach will be fine. Okay. Next up, Mario needs to find a way to attack these without getting honeyed himself. And also be in a good position next turn. Which, good luck with that. Two, three, 4. 1, 2. 3, 4. I'm gonna try and go over here. This cell might be okay. Oh, sweet. We at least hit something. Okay, is there a cell where Peach can hit all 3 of these? Because she really, really, really wants to. Can that thing reach the pipe? No? We're home free! Assuming we play correctly.
Yeah.
There's like 5 of them left. We can absolutely do that with these 2 characters. Assuming they don't get honey. If they get honey, they're useless. Oh. Oh. That just gave me an idea. That just gave me an idea. This is 100% doable. Yeah, Peach can't. Okay, we lose this attempt, but I 100% know what to do next time. We need RNG, but we can survive that. Aside from, we need RNG at the beginning, and we're gonna need some RNG throughout Mario. But I know exactly how we're gonna do this. The only catch, at least maybe, that is, if the thing I'm thinking will work. That's what we're gonna need. We're gonna need a stone weapon. We also need Rabbit Mario to not crit this first shot. We crit the first shot. That's bad. Actually, I think we can deal with it. No, whatever. Okay, we also need Peach to do this. Rabbit Mario has a very high chance of critting that first shot, so we're gonna have to find some way of getting around the fact that it happened. Anyway. Mario does just straight up have to take out one of these. Does not matter which one, I'm just gonna take out this one. We're still going to use Royal Gaze, even though it's not guaranteed to work. Even though it's not going to hit the target it's intended to, we're still going to use it. I would have loved to make sure that's a guaranteed kill shot, but I can't. Okay, so things are going to change up a bit because only one Smasher died. Whereas Smasher are moving in a different order than I expected them to, rather than they did last time. They're all doing critical strikes, they're all going to do the same amount of damage, thankfully. Mario is going to go down here, but that's fine. Because they're just gonna, a lot of stuff, good things, he's gonna get a lot of good things for us, like the Smasher taking each other out. And also the enemies are moved in a slightly different pattern, which means... Oh, it means Peach is going to be useless on the last turn. I really hope my ride with Mario strat works out. I really hope this strat works out, because I don't know if it's going to. There, honey, that won't last. We need to stone. We got it. Okay. I wish Peach could take these two out from down here, but she absolutely cannot. Like, that's not even, like, theoretically doable. She's just gonna go here and take both of these out.
Yeah.
I wish there was more she could do, but there's the thing. But no, it's all up to Rabbit Mario now. I'm gonna try and incentivize them to attack her by putting the shield on. The reason I put the shield on. Okay, that works. This one can't hit Rabbid Mario. I thought if I realized the one last time that the one that actually hit Rabbid Mario got stoned. So I figured, oh, okay, so they won't be able to hit him again, right? No, they absolutely can. Okay, so I just need to move him one space back, is what I need to do. On the bright side, Peach can hit these. One of these. Which will be good to know for next time. Okay, we're close. Try that again. Do exactly the same thing we did last time. Barring like a crit or two. Yeah, the boom shot just has a ridiculously high crit rate under Irma when it hits multiple targets for some reason. The game doesn't say. Oh, uh-oh. And we'll be fine. Yeah, she's got a lot of health, she'll be fine. And they killed each other, so it's not like we even need extra actions. Wish Mario's weapon was guaranteed to KO one of these. It is sadly not. This one I think is better to dash through, because it isn't necessarily going to die.
Mario time!
Yeah.
Yeah, the dash damage was not useful. The thing is dying. gonna take the finishing blow, Mario. Okay, that was turn 1. We survived turn 1. Well, we've been doing that a lot lately. Hold up. 2, 3, 2, 4, 6. 3, 6, 4, 5. That's still gonna be in range. They have 6, 3, that's 5 plus 4. Even 5 plus 5 is in range. We just have to go here. That stone wasn't necessary. I don't think.
Woo!
Okay, now it's just a matter of where are they going to land and can we actually hit them when they get there. That one I don't think we're going to be able to hit. Okay, we can't hit all of these. We can hit some of them. Okay, what about Peach? What can she do? She can only hit 2 of these.
Yeah!
Mario can't shoot far enough to get past that thing's shield. So we lose again. But I think we did pretty good this time. I'll get a drink of water. Give me a second. Gotta stay hydrated.
papillo.
Yeah. Woo!
Mamma mia! Mario time! Oh no!
Woo!
How long have I been muted? My gosh. I'm very sorry. I'll be back in a few minutes. And I'm back. I'm very sorry that I was muted for so long. I genuinely didn't notice. If I'm ever muted, if I'm ever not talking for a long period, let me know. I've probably messed something up. Okay? Okay. Anyway. I did some thinking. I think we're gonna switch to Rabbid Mario, because that one actually seems more promising, I think. We're going to do the Rabbid Mario Stone route, where we save Royal Gaze. Is what we're gonna do. So Rabbid Mario gets stone again. We're gonna do back to the original one. I just realized the Peach ride we were doing had lots of holes in it. This one had fewer, so this one might be even better. Once again, we save Royal Gaze. We're gonna lead them towards Rabbid Mario. Let's actually just go here. Right, we need to help Peach out. Mario's not going to survive one turn, so we're going to Royal Gaze. Hero Sight. We actually did need the stone crit, by the way. Just FYI. I don't think we can afford that bounce. Although I'm going to play it out anyway. I'm just checking this out. That's the one that moves? Okay, this is abysmal. Okay, no. That's not a viable route. That's not a viable route. It just isn't. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, okay, then we're gonna need to use Royal Gaze. I want to get back to where we were previously, because at one point we only had one enemy left, and I want to know how strict that route is, because if it's flexible, we might be able to pull some stuff off. The fact that we have to use Royal Gaze really sucks, though. I don't want to. I really don't want to use Royal Gaze. So if we use Royal Gaze, we won't have it for the rest of the mission. We only get one use of it. I actually don't think this is a combination we've tried before, so I want to see if we can pull it, see if we can do it. Peach's Royal Gaze is going to kill something, which is going to make the Buckler's move, which is going to make Mario's Hero Sight hit something important. The big deal is something has to go down to a reaction shot in order to trigger an earlier smasher. Seems to never crit for some reason. Notice. That honeys those three, which is important. need to get that honey as soon as possible. Yeah, so reaction shots messing up their order is like actually very impactful. Nine health. You can hear me, right? Yes. Ah, I tried. I tried to save him. I really did. If Mario had just a bit more health, this should be doable. Fortunately, I have to back up because that thing is still alive. Nowhere I can go that actually kills it. And if Rabbit Mario gets honeyed, we lose. That's always great. Okay, Peach now needs to take care of these two these two specifically. That can definitely get Rabbit Mario from there. Note to self, don't do that again. Let's hit this one, actually. That might slightly affect things. Oh, I forgot to do the dash. I forgot the dash. Well, we need a crit anyway, so it doesn't matter. How come Peach has failed to crit sometimes, but Rabbit Mario just doesn't? Notice that. Just in case. Mario, can you please crit your attack? Just please. That would make life a lot easier, because your crit will KO this. No. Okay. Switch our adventure, figure out what's going on. Okay, I see why this route was so stiff last time. And good news, there are ways to improve it. The question is, what are they? So Mario's Hero Site didn't actually do anything. Fortunately, there's not much I can do. I'll just say that. There's not much I can do. There might be some stuff, though. Okay, so...
Yeah.
But I think this might be... There might be something I can just shake things up a bit. Wish I could skip the intro. Checking 0. Yeah, I need 2 cells over. That's not gonna happen. That messes up the rest of the route, so that's not ideal. We're actually gonna not use Mario's Hero Site at all. Because it can mess things up, and we don't want it to. Okay, I got an idea. Okay, let's switch to Vamp, actually, because I think Vamp might be better in this instance. Based on how this terrain is shaped. And this is why. Hi, Inkling. Yeah, we're doing these challenges because unfinished business. This challenge is actually really hard. We've been one enemy short twice. But the problem is the route to actually getting close is like extremely strict, so there's not a whole lot I can actually modify. For example, I can theoretically not use Royal Gaze, right here,
Go.
and I can just kill these next turn. But if I do, the entire route gets messed up, so I can't actually do that. And Mario needs to KO this, otherwise Peach gets honeyed, and then she's basically out of commission. The big... So this is the route we have so far. Modification this time is I'm having Rabbid Mario be in a different spot. The reason for that is so he can get better positioning on the following turn, which I think can help him out. Because again, we just need one more KO, so we just need to like have the smash, have the buckler be in a slightly different position. And I think having Rabbid Mario be in a slightly different position could induce that, because that's generally how this works. Please. Oh, that's a nasty position to be in. This actually looks really bad, because I need to take... I can't just take out the Smasher next turn. I need to take out the Smasher and ideally the one buckler that's going to survive. Because one buckler survives and turns its shield around in time. What? It didn't. We might be okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. Right, because Rabbid Mario was further up, which means the buckler, yeah. Okay. Yeah. And the reason we have to take out an enemy, Mario has to shoot one of these things, is because they're going to break her cover. And if the third one is still alive, it would honey her. Which we cannot tolerate. At all. We don't really care about taking damage because these enemies aren't actually that strong. That's why I've been okay with taking damage a lot of the time. Yeah. Okay, so Peach is going to take out these two. Most likely these are going to be her... These aren't going to be her last two KOs though. What's going to happen is the bucklers are going to split up and go in either direction. Rabbid Mario's going to hopefully take... Rabbid Mario's going to take out the ones near him. Peach is going to take out the ones near her. I've been behind this and it wasn't helpful. Let's go exactly here. These guys can't actually hit Rabbid Mario. It's one cell out of range. It's also something we figured out. None of them are going near Peach. That's, not good. Yeah, I was kind of hoping they would. Because they've done it on prior attempts. And this is as far as we can get. Because even if Peach has Royal Gaze, which she doesn't, she can't actually hit them. From this position. This is the farthest up she can go. And her Royal Gaze is just... Okay, she can hit one of them. But she needs to hit both, and that's just not going to happen. Okay. However, we found out that if Rabbid Mario goes slightly back, then we might be okay. So that was too close for Rabbid Mario, that the bucklers were just incentivized to all go near him, which they don't want. Having... I mean, I guess we can go there again. Not particularly useful. I mean, it's not... I don't know if it's the best... Oh, it is good, because it helps... It KOs 3 of these 4, and it helps us position for next time. Alright, and it's a good enough... And it gives us any position we could possibly want for next turn. That's useful. This is a damage roll to kill, but we really don't care if it doesn't, because the Smashers will just kill themselves anyway. Okay, go here. We need Royal Gaze, not necessarily to kill these, because we can do that anyway. We need Royal Gaze to manipulate the enemy movement order, because if a reaction shot kills something, the enemy movement order changes. Because of course it does. Okay, not because of course it does. The enemy movement order changes, because... I don't know why. Here, this seriously, that's actually completely useless. In fact, it's actually better we don't do it, because then something might die. Because if Mario crits, Mario kills the thing, which we don't want, because we really need... Yeah. Her Royal Gaze kill causes this thing to move, super chance, and then honey all three of these bucklers. We badly need these bucklers honeyed. So this is useful. Actually. Okay, that crit might matter. That crit absolutely mattered. Okay, but I think I have an idea. I think I know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do, because that thing survived when it shouldn't have. We're just gonna hope it doesn't crit next time. I'm sorry. Actually, we should use stone. That way, if we crit, it can't possibly hit us, and we can KO it next turn. Yeah, let's do that. The stone weapon is slightly weaker, and the damage is meaningfully less, actually. 10 less actually misses the KO range sometimes, but I think we'll be okay. But I am going to have Rabbid Mario go first and dash that. That way, even if Rabbid Mario misses the range, he still kills it. Remember, Rabbid Mario and Peach have the same weapon. The fact that Rabbid Mario's weapon always kills and Peach doesn't is strict. Yeah, we missed the kill range, so I'm very glad I dashed. Okay, good to know. I saw something about the Buckler's behavior that I'm hoping I can exploit next turn. Only one of them survived. Which means we're gonna have to dash this one too. Okay, go over there. Okay then. It doesn't matter which one of these three we hit. It genuinely just does not matter which one of those three we hit. We just have to hit one of the things that would attack Peach. Mario go exactly there. If he goes in the other one, then the enemies react slightly different. Then the enemies react slightly differently, so you have to go right here. Okay. Don't crit, please. These crits I'm resetting. My gosh. Okay, I'm gonna check something on the next run. Rabbid Mario goes here. Can he still hit all of these things? Wow, this is abysmal. He can't even hit 3 of them. Okay, so I think we're just going to need to reset for RNG. It sucks, but what can you do? Yeah, I'll be honest, I really did not expect to be doing this challenge for most of the stream today. I expected to be moving on to World 3 and beyond, because I thought that we would be able to write this one off easily as something we can't do. But it looks like this is going to be something we're able to do. So, or at least this is something that I absolutely need to keep doing because it's something we theoretically can do. So. Yeah, out of the 8 challenges, I actually don't fully know which ones aren't doable. I know we obviously couldn't do 1-1. 1-2 we did. I know there are at least 2 more. I know there's at least 2-1 we did. I know there's at least 1 more we will be able to do. But I genuinely don't know about any of the others. 4-1 I'm a little skeptical on, because I actually did put some work into trying that one, and I always came up short. So I don't know if we're going to be able to do 4-1. Or 4S1, rather. The reason why we need no crit is that these smashers are reacting to Rabbid Mario's position is what's happening. And we need them to, you know, react properly. That way none of them turn their shield toward the other smashers and they all die. That's what we need to happen. Now what we're going to do is we're going to move Rabbid Mario a little closer. We're actually going to move him to the edge. Not right on the edge, that way we're going to move him 1 away from the edge. That way, what we're trying to do is we're trying to bait the smashers. We're trying to bait these things. Such that if... Oh, that's streaming issue. We're trying to bait the bucklers, such that the ones that... Such that, these 3, they see, oh, we can attack Rabbid Mario and run this way. These smashers are like, oh, Rabbid Mario is too far away, let's go after Peach instead. Peach is 100... I know Peach can do these 2, because I've seen her do it. These 3 are the issue, because we need them to not turn their shields towards Rabbid Mario. And what I think is going to happen is because Rabbid Mario is in this row or column or whatever you call it, last time he was in this row or column, all 3 of them had their shields not facing him. So I think we might be able to do that again. 1. Nope. I tried. Okay, 1 away from the edge definitely worked, though. Yeah, see? Look at these 2. Look at these 2 idiots.
Woo!
Yeah, these guys just do not know what they're doing. 1 short again. Okay, this time let's move Rabbid Mario 1 up. That way we're in line with Peach's position. Because the Smashers were reacting to Mario's position too. But on the Peach side of the field, Peach was, yeah. But on the Peach side of the field, where things should have been similar, they were fine, so... But on the Peach side of the field... They notably did that, so we're gonna copy... This time, we're gonna copy Peach's position. Instead of the position we had last time. The position we had last time was a bit awkward. Yeah, Rabbit Mario cannot get any good shot from this position, so he has to go over here. Oh, I forgot to dash. Oh, can you just crit so my life is easy? Okay, thank you. Crit or high roll. The dash, we need a crit or a high roll to kill the third one. The dash removes the need for the high roll, so we just don't need anything. The fourth one is always going to survive. We really don't care if this crits, because again, it's just going to die to this dash. And we can still make the cell we want, which is that one. Which, I might add, is the only cell that's actually safe from the bucklers. This one right here. There is a route where Mario survives the first turn, but we just don't get enough damage to the buckler to justify it. That's the issue. Okay, so it looks like the cell might be in line with the top. If these, by the way, if these two were switched, we would actually have. I think we actually would have an easier time. Okay, so we're gonna go with this cell, one cell north, because that's the cell Peach used, and you know they. Oh. So the cell Peach used is actually one cell in this. Okay. Okay, sure. Let's give it a try. Nope, it just doesn't friggin' work. Just doesn't work. Just... What if we go 2 cells away from the edge? Oh, right. No, they have to go after Rabbit Mario because they can't go after Peach because their path is blocked. So Rabbit Mario needs to take out at least one of those things. Right, Rabbit Mario's RNG goes first. I don't know what makes these guys do what they do. I really don't. Okay, okay, I have an idea for next attempt, but this attempt I'm just gonna complete the trilogy and go over here. Exactly. After KOing this. Just to be absolutely sure I'm not missing anything. That none of, just to be absolutely sure that none of these cells work. Because if so, then I'm gonna have Rabbid Mario move even further away from the ledge. That might incentivize them to go after Peach. More than they already are. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's like not even remotely, that's like even worse than usual. We've tried all of the things and none of them quite worked out. What if we just stay where we are? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Rabbid Mario stay exactly where he is. He's not gonna move on turn 2.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, the reason why the thumbnail is yellow is because that's the color of the Ultra Challenge pack. By the way. Whereas the rest of the series uses purple, this next few are going to use yellow. I can't imagine I'll do more than like 3 streams on this, to be honest. I didn't fast forward in time. The worst part is that if we actually had HP upgrades, Mario would survive. And like he'd be able to kill something. And then we'd be able to do something with that. But that's not an option, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm gonna see if this incentivizes them to move towards Peach or if they just stand still. To be fair, if they just stand still, that's probably okay for us, assuming they at least don't turn their shield toward Rabbid Mario.
Woo!
That works. That does not work. So close! Oh gosh, that's weird. That sucks. We are so close to having this done. Like, if we didn't need to use Royal Gaze on turn 1, we absolutely could have cleaned this up, like, right now. I think. Okay, Mario's Royal... That's the one that Mario's Royal Gaze hits, so that's fine. So, like... Okay, that one can't even trigger Royal Gaze. What's funny is I might actually have to go with Burn for this, even though as much as Burn sucks. I said that as a joke, but I think it might actually be the solution. I'm not kidding. Because on turn 1 and 2, Burn doesn't actually hurt very much, because we just kill everything anyway. And on turn 3, Burn could theoretically move the bucklers closer. It's a narrow area, and like mess up their shield directions. So Burn might be the solution. This is... Ideally, we don't get any burns on the first 2 turns, but... Huh. Not quite what we wanted. That's a reset. We can't use Royal Gaze first. But we need either to not get a burn on the first turn, or if we do get a burn, be in such a situation where Peach can still KO both of the bucklers with a single Royal Gaze without hitting her cover. This is gonna suck.
Yeah.
Alright, no burn. Sweet. Ideally, we don't want this to crit either. Thankfully, this doesn't need to. I just realized we need to miss critical strikes 3 times in a row for this to work. And then we need to get a critical strike on the 4th turn and have it be the one we want. Ugh. The RNG just got 10 times, just got significantly worse. But this could be the solution. I want to give it a few tries to see how bad the RNG actually is, and yeah. And remember, the boom shot. The conspiracy theory is that the boom shot has a higher crit rate when it's hitting multiple enemies at once, which seems to be true as a result of my testing. In fact, we are hitting at least 2 enemies with every single shot, which sucks because it means we have like an 80% crit rate, effectively. And we need to miss critical strikes 3 times in a row. Okay, we missed the first 2. The 3rd one we actually don't necessarily need to miss. Because I actually don't know what positions are and aren't good for Peach. But whatever. The fact that we missed the first, basically the first 3 critical strikes, the first 3 attacks we're going to need to miss. Ideally, we want to miss all 3 crits, and then the 4th one does crit and gives us the burn round we want. That's what we need to happen, or that's what I'm hoping to happen. The 4th one, if the 4th one doesn't crit, then we instantly lose. By the way, just okay. Can I have Peach stand here? Please just don't crit, please.
Woo!
Oh no, don't burn Peach, don't burn Peach! Okay, is this... How bad is that position? Terrible. But she can't reach the pipe. We'll give it a try. This is like workable. Alright, crit. Why did none of you run in the other direction? We're gonna be here a while, aren't we? Right, we need to get this first. We need to check the RNG first.
Yeah.
Cool. The thing that's really annoying is the second one genuinely just needs to not burn. Because if the first or third one burns, that's fine as long as she's in a good enough spot. If the second one burns, she needs to either not get hit at all, which is very unlikely, or she needs to land in the exact cell she started in. Yeah, that's not happening. And she needs to use Royal Gaze to take them out. Like, she can't wait until the next turn. Because remember, Royal Gaze changes the enemy movement order. And because the enemy movement order changes, that buckler moves first and honeys all the other bucklers before they move. Those three bucklers normally move first, but thanks to the Royal Gaze, they don't. Something we... Okay. Okay, so we missed the second burn too. That's good. There's potentially other stuff we can do, but I feel like this burn really can work. Like, I feel like this isn't a bad burn. I really don't think it is. Like, as far as burns go, I feel like this should be one of the easier ones to get, because it's a long, narrow area, and there's like 3 enemies there that are pushing each other away, ideally. And Peach is somewhere as well. It's just gonna hopefully mess things up. Remember, burned characters like running to an open space they can find. Unfortunately, the middle area is a bit more open than I would like it to be. There might be something we can do with it. I'm gonna go here again. If this burns again, her position gets messed up again, we're gonna try a different position and see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got burned again. Is her position messed up? That I can work with. That one she can reach the pipe still. That's unworkable. That is unworkable. Because Peach is not going to be able to hit any of those things. So yeah, Peach just needs to not. Energy check.
Woo!
Pass. Like, don't get me wrong. The fact that Peach has burn is the only reason we were able to do at least one mission. But my gosh, she is one of the worst characters to take advantage of it. It's so annoying.
Let's go.
Like I said, there is at least one mission that we are only able to do because Peach has burn. And that's challenge 110. So it's useful, don't get me wrong. But it's like, why does... Remember, the Boom Shot characters are the only AoE characters we have. They're the only characters we have that can actually friendly fire. Which makes it really annoying that we don't have any push or bounce access. So we did... Oh, because if we had push or bounce access, we would have, like, way more ways... We have more ways through certain areas. And that's failed to crit, like... Something seems off. Something feels off to me. Right, we are actually supposed to use Hero Sight because one of them takes damage. The one that takes damage is one that we actually need damage on. This time I'm gonna back up, be one cell further away, so that they're less likely to actually hit burn into Peach. Which they hopefully won't. We're gonna go from over here. Hopefully this area is secluded enough they won't bother. They won't come here. That works. Then there's a question of, is this actually a good position for Peach? That's really what we need to figure out. Because I don't know how the bucklers are going to react to Peach being here. In a slightly different position from usual. What? I can work with that. Wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Forget burn. We just win. We don't even need a critical strike. We didn't even need burn. Okay, full disclaimer, I don't have the faintest idea why Peach's position actually affected these guys. I don't care. Okay, so we didn't win yet. But that's fine. We just need Mario to we just need to use Hero Sight and we're fine. At least we should be fine. We're gonna give Peach Freeze back for consistency reasons. Hopefully it should be obvious why we're doing that. Because we really do not need it. Right, Mario goes here. We can't use we can't use Hero Sight net. Oh, that's right. Rabbid Mario actually just needs a stone now. Because Mario's hero sight's gonna pop on one of these guys if I don't, and I can't have it, and we can't have that happen. So yeah, we got the stone. Okay, so we need this stone. Okay, that should be the only RNG we need. Everything else we can work around. Okay, we got the stone, so we use hero sight now.
Time.
If I recall, the buckler that survived last time, it just so happens to be the buckler that's getting hit by my hero sight, so we should be okay. We don't want this to kill. We just want it to damage, and we're good. I think it is. There's a 50-50 chance. I know there are two bucklers. The thing is, there are two bucklers, and I don't know which one it is. There are two bucklers over there that Peach can hit. One of them gets hit, the other one doesn't. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because that right, 95. Yeah, we're good. By sheer coincidence, the buckler that hero sight hits just so happens to be the one that survived last time. So we are completely fine.
Woo!
Right, we still have to kill this? I almost forgot! Oh gosh, that would have been awful if I forgot to kill that. And I'll get the coin now. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're completely fine. Because Rabbid Mario can take care of both of these in one go. And so can Peach. And Peach can take care of those three. Don't ask me why they're pointing their shields in that instant. If I knew they would point their shields in this way, I would have played differently. Rather, I would have done this a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
We did it! We did it! Challenge 2S2 is complete.
Boy.
I am so glad I didn't waste any more time with the burn thing than I had to. That was so pointless. Also, is my mic okay? I has had some static issues before the stream. I thought I fixed them, but I don't know if I actually. But you know, if it's still staticky, let me know. All right, so with that, we've finished all the challenges we can do in World 1 and World 2. Next up, we're moving on to World 3, Spooky Trails. 3-1 is a puzzle, and it's... oh boy, that one's gonna be fun. Here's the best part. I know we can do it. Because I've done it before. What's the solution? I don't remember. We're gonna have some fun. It's gonna be one of those missions. We're still missing a bunch of chests, I noticed. Probably go back for them at some point. Probably not, actually. I probably won't, because there's no point. I've already got 100% other files. Why bother with this one? And plus, the challenge is beat missions without skill trees. It's not like we have to actually collect everything. And it's not like those collectibles actually give us anything. Like, the museum stuff is great, but again, I have that in other files. We can get skill... Ordinarily, the reason I get those on other runs, or at least that would incentivize me to get them on other runs, is because there are skill orbs in there that are useful. But we can't use skill orbs, so that's completely useless to us. There's actually nothing useful in there. Special challenge S1, a sticky situation. Okay, I did lie a little bit. I remember some of the solution. I remember the run... Let's see. I'm gonna fight just so we see what happens first. The gimmick of this one is, enemy super effect 100%. You're about to see. You take some damage, not a big deal. We're post game. This is another one we could have done earlier, but I just didn't want to. Here's the gimmick. Those two characters are honeyed, and so does this one. All of our characters are honeyed. We need to figure it out. Basically. So, before we do anything, we have to unstick the honey. Cleansing Jump isn't going to work, because we don't have Cleansing Jump. There are a couple of options. One of them is to pull this Sherbet Smasher to damage us. And if I recall correctly, what we have to do is take this Sherbet Smasher, pull it towards here, and then pull that Sherbet Smasher in this direction. Have Mario shoot this Smasher, free these two. Then have another character go over here, push this buckler, and then have Peach burn the buckler on Royal Gaze. The buckler tags the Smasher attacks Peach and knocks her out of bounds, which frees up her honey. Peach is able to go through and is able to kill basically all of these other enemies in one shot, except for one thing that Mario has to do afterwards. He's able to kill all of these in one shot, except for this thing, which Mario can finish. I think that works. I'm pretty sure that's the solution I went with last time. Okay. Let's think. Recall correctly, Peach has to use Royal Gaze. Peach is going to want to use her max strength Royal Gaze. Sorry. Recall correctly, Mario has to hit this. Right, so no, they need to attack and then kill this Sherbet Buckler. Please don't kill this. Killed it. Okay, so 225. Mario needs to attack and damage that. And then, which needs to Royal Gaze at range... something. Pretty sure Peach needs her strongest weapon. Unfortunately. Peach needs this. I want to use this one, which has a higher crit rate, but I can't use it. But it matters. Okay. So Peach, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's hitting at the 40% range. So 40%, we need a critical strike. It does 384 on a critical strike. 384 times 0.4. That's 154. So 150. So this thing has 154. Okay, so 225 minus 154. That's 71. Health left. Which means Mario is going to need to use a weapon that Yeah, he's going to use one of these weapons. We need to deal between 51 and 71 damage to the enemy. This is, I think, our best weapon. Because we need to make sure that both Mario and Peach don't KO the thing, because after Peach attacks it, it needs to counterattack. But we do need to make sure that it is low enough that Peach can finish it with a dash attack. Which is a very, very narrow range of stuff. And Mario's Yellow Submarine, I think, can do that. Okay, team selection. We're going to go with Rabbid Luigi here. Because we need the highest push chance we can that won't kill the Buckler, which is this thing. Technically, this is tied with Rabbid Peach, actually. But we're going to use Rabbid Luigi. Because we already have the weapon that can do it. I don't know if we have the Rabbid Peach weapon that can do this. In the original run, I did actually use Rabbid Peach, by the way. I'll call out whenever we need a specific RNG call button. But I think I have the solution here. Quick side note, by the way. Do you guys enjoy when I know the solution to some of these hard puzzles and just am able to explain what it is? Or do you like to see me figure it out? Okay, we need this to not crit. Because I am actually curious. Because for some reason, this Buckler actually lands over there. The Smasher actually lands over there. You get the crit. That's fine. %80 damage reduction. Whoops! I forgot to calculate that. The best part is I'm like, I thought I used the Thorn Scorn for this. Yeah, that's why. Okay, this will kill. It will push the Buckler within radius of Peach's thing. What? The half cover changed the angle. Okay, so let's use this opportunity to redo our calculations. 154 times 0.8. So it's actually only dealing 124 damage-ish. We'll go to 124. Okay, so it's at 225 minus 124. That's 101. So we need to deal 100 damage or less. We need to deal as close to 100 as possible. With Mario specifically, oh, we also need to not crit. By the way, I'm just saying. Because we crit, then it's going out of bounds and it won't chase us. And both of Mario's attacks suck. For that. Because both his crit rates are awful. So... yeah. That sucks. Okay, our best bet is the Viscera Vaporizer. I'm pretty sure Bounce comes in handy later, so I'm going to use a Bounce weapon. So this really sucks, because Mario only has a 20% chance of actually giving us what we want. We not only need to not crit, we need to low roll too, which really sucks. Ugh. Because if we get a high roll, Peach is just going to kill the thing. That being said, if it's close, I'll do it anyway, just because I actually don't know how much damage Peach does exactly. I just know it does roughly that much. Low. Bounces. Yeah, like I said, we need to not crit. Its crit rate is only 40%, so it's not that terrible. that we need it to not crit. Yeah. I know this mission... Yeah, after this mission, I actually don't have any solutions for the next 3 levels. I genuinely don't... I have not done any of the next 3, and I genuinely don't know if they can be done. The next one is pretty difficult. It's like ultimate challenge difficult, but you know, we did most of the ultimate challenges, so maybe that we might be able to pull that off. It honestly reminds me a lot of 410, which really I hate, but whatever. Yeah. Okay. 4S1? The thing about 4S1 is that... Is that it's a puzzle. And it's one of those puzzles where, again, you're intended to do it one way. We can't actually... You're intended to do it one way, but that one way requires skill trees, so we can't actually do it that way and have to come up with our own solution. I got very close to doing it without burn, actually. But I couldn't figure anything out, and I actually couldn't figure anything out at all. I have not done that mission. I don't have a solution. I don't even remember what my old procedure was, so we're going to be effectively starting from scratch. The catch is that feels like a puzzle that's like a similar difficulty to 4-9, which, you know, was really hard. There are a lot of moving parts to that puzzle, and a lot of things you have to get right. Okay, that works.
Let's go. Huh?
Okay, we need to be away. We need to not stand next to that buckler. We need to. Oh no! I messed up again. We need to dash the buckler so that Rabbid Luigi's attack actually kills the thing. And then we need his attack to crit so that the push happens on a dead enemy, because if the enemy dies, it doesn't trigger Royal Gaze. Sorry. Anyway, yeah. 4S1 I don't have. I don't have a solution for. 4S2 is a living nightmare with a normal team, let alone this one. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with that one. I think that one's just... I think I might honestly just write that one off because I don't see that happening. Okay. Once again, low roll, no crit. I think that's literally 1 damage too much. Because 101 is barely enough for Peach's attack to actually kill this. On the critical strike. Tech. Okay. Dash, then enter pipe, then go here. Okay, Royal Gaze is on. Kill and push. We need to crit.
Yeah.
123. Okay. So 101 exactly is fine. This thing survived on 1 HP, which is exactly what we wanted to do. Okay. Now Peach is still fine, and crucially, she still has her weapon. Okay, from at this point, I think we're in the clear. I think we got all the RNG we need. Maybe not. Okay, if Peach goes here, that should hit everything. Okay, there is one final RNG check. But I think we'll be okay. Oh, Mario Ray shot. Not good. I thought he didn't shoot yet. Oh, right, Peach can't dash. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, okay. Okay, so there is one more thing we need to do. I think Peach needs to crit again. Because I don't think there's a shot that actually hits all of these things. And importantly, gets that at close range. Gonna put in a hero sight just in case, because what we need to do, we need to kill the buckler and have Peach get burned and then run into this Ziggy, which kills it. Which triggers Mario's hero sight. And are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We lost. Okay, so we need to be one cell back, which means the buckler isn't getting hit at its... Oh, okay, yeah, I remember now. We need to be one cell backwards. That way, we move the buckler into Mario's hero sight, which, if we get high enough rolls, should kill it still. Yeah, I remember. I think we need at least one crit between Mario and Peach in that last stretch. If I recall. If Mario has bounce only. Because if Mario has bounce only. Because Honey is actually not strong enough. We need the out of bounds. Okay, so the RNG isn't as bad as I thought it was. This low roll crit is awful. Rather, this low roll non-crit is awful. Because this is the... But there's not much beyond that. We need a 90% crit, which should be fine with. A 60% crit, which is doable. And then we need either another 60% crit or a 40% crit. Either one works. Which is like 76% chance of success, and I think that's fine. I don't know if 2 high rolls will do it. But whatever. We're gonna be here for a bit. I'll stay until usual time, I guess. Depending on how long this takes. If I finish this when there's like not that much time left, I'll just call it and we can start the next one tomorrow. We can start the next one next week. But yeah. That's too much damage, unfortunately. Because Peach's attack will kill the thing. We need 101 damage or less. Fortunately, our damage range is 101 to 92. And Mario doesn't have a weapon in that range. The closest Mario gets is the 95 to 105 weapons, which, you know, is in that range, but it's only partially. only around 7 of the 11 damage rolls are in there. So it's like only 2/3 chance he actually hits it. And that's assuming he doesn't crit, which can also happen. Too high. This is the only time I've ever gone for a specific damage roll. Like, that isn't a critical strike in Mario and Rabbids. Like, sure, on the previous mission, we needed Peach to hit the damage roll to kill the things, but if she crit, that was fine. A crit also worked. This time, we need a specific damage roll that isn't a critical strike, and a crit will, and if we get the crit, we lose. So, like I said, I've actually never done this. I've actually never done this. This is the only time I've ever had to do this, is this mission. Because we need a very specific set of circumstances to occur. The reason we need to leave this thing with such low HP is because the only thing we have left because we need to kill it at some point, and the only thing we have left to kill it with is Peach's dash attack. Because like we need Rabbid Luigi's on the buckler, and we need Rabbid Luigi's weapon on the thing. And that's all of Rabbid Luigi. We need Mario isn't in dash range, but even if he was in dash range, we need his dash range to break the outer shell, so that's not available. He already uses weapons, that's not available. We need his Hero Sight to kill the final thing. So Mario doesn't have any other things. Peach needs Royal Gaze to free herself, and she needs her weapon to take out the other enemies. So like we really don't have any damage source to spare other than Peach's dash attack. That's why we have to make sure the dash attack kills, and why we need a very specific damage roll for that to happen. Because their dash attack is just so weak. But yeah, that's I really wish I had figured out what the actual solution was the previous time for this worked, because, ugh. The only good news is that this is the worst RNG call in the— Are you kidding me? This is the worst RNG call in the level, and it happened first, which is nice. Because we get it out of the way quickly, and we can restart faster. So how are y'all doing, by the way? Doing okay? I don't know. I mean, I'm just resetting to the right RNG. There's not really much to talk about at this point. Especially since we just have to watch the enemies attack over and over again, because this is an enemies move first level. Yeah. Well, so, yeah. This level actually, which, to be fair, is necessary for this level's gimmick. And I actually really like this level's gimmick. Oh wait, that was an RNG roll we can use, yeah. I actually really like this level's gimmick, where it's like, okay, you're in this situation, figure a way out. This isn't the situation which you normally want to be in, and you actually have to be creative to get out of here. And I like that. Hold up. I just thought of something that might help us on a future run. I'm gonna check something afterwards. We need this to crit. Reminder.
Yeah.
We did. What's funny is that the reason we needed it to crit isn't because we actually needed the burn. Rather, isn't because we need it to burn somewhere. We need to crit because the burn cancels the push, and so it doesn't go out of bounds. Because if it goes out of bounds, it doesn't chase. Okay. Here's something I thought about. I mentioned Rabbid Peach as a weapon too. Something I just remembered is that Rabbid Peach actually has a weapon that has a that will always one-shot it. Like this weapon. This weapon does 210. Which means Rabbid Peach can use her dash attack on the thing. Okay, remember, which means Rabbid Peach can use her dash attack on the buckler. Okay. 90. OBS, please, I'm having a revelation. Thank you. Okay, so let's do some math a little bit. This weapon can one-shot the buckler, which means Rabbid Peach's dash can also be used on the smasher. That means instead of between 101 to 92, we need to deal anywhere between 101 to 72 damage. I think Mario has a weapon that can potentially be in that range. Yeah, the 65 to 75 range. That's, it's worse, but it might be doable. But it's worse, but there might be some, but it's something. Okay. Rabbid Luigi, I really wish Rabbid Luigi had a slightly stronger weapon. Like if Rabbid Luigi had a post-game strength weapon with push, we would be done. Because we could use an even weaker weapon for Mario, and then use Rabbid Luigi's stronger dash to, fix it. So we only need 62. That's not the case, though. His only super effects are these two, which is annoying. Okay.
Yeah.
Rabbid Yoshi isn't going to help us. I actually think we are going to go with Rabbid Peach because she doesn't need to dash, which means she's going to be slightly faster. And her crit rate is still 90%, so we are actually going to go with her. Why was I not informed of this? I mean, I said streams would resume on Monday. I'm sorry. I definitely should have made this clear that this was happening. But, yeah. Anyway, yeah, we're doing no skill trees special challenges because I've given up on Ultimate Challenge 1. So, anyway, we're doing a god-awful RNG fest. Alright, so here's... Okay, so you've obviously seen this level. Here's what I've come up with, and what I think is going to work. Now, a lot of the enemies actually stand next to each other. But, in order to actually, get rid of all the enemies, we need to have a Boomshot character take them all out. The problem is we need to get rid of the honey first. However, if the Boomshot character can attack the Sherbert Buckler, who can get angry and then counterattack with the bounce, remove the honey. Sounds nice, but there's an issue, which is that used up their weapon. They're only with one and only weapon attack, which makes it useless. There are two ways we found to get around this. The first one is to have Mario do it, because Mario can help out the partner. Because if Mario does it, this thing actually frees two characters at once. The other way we do it, which is the way we're currently looking at, is if Peach does it via Royal Gaze. Because if Peach does it via Royal Gaze, her weapon is still fine. It's still intact. Here's the solution I've come up with. We need to have Mario attack the Smasher and then not crit it, so that it can actually move and counterattack Mario. Then the Smasher will free both Mario and Rabbid Peach. Then Peach will use Royal Gaze. Rabbid Peach will go behind the buckler, attack the buckler, and then which will push the buckler, but the buckler is dead, so it won't trigger Royal Gaze. Push the buckler into the Smasher, which will trigger Royal Gaze. Unfortunately, the Smasher is about to be knocked out of bounds, but if Peach crits, it won't be because she has Burn. Then the Smasher will attack Peach and knock her out of bounds. And if we got the right damage roll, the Smasher should barely survive all of this. Do we get the right damage roll? Yes. Get the right damage roll. The Smasher should barely survive all of this, which will allow Peach to finish it with a dash attack, and then attack all the other enemies. And we're still kind of figuring that part out. But I'm pretty sure, but I know Peach can attack all of them, and it's just a matter of getting the right damage.
Let's go.
That's the current plan. It's complicated, but I know it can work. Rabbid Peach needs to push this buckler into the other one. It's a 90% crit rate, and it's guaranteed to KO, if it crits. If it doesn't crit, we just lose the mission anyway, so it doesn't matter. We need this to crit. Nope. Peach's weapon only has a 60% crit rate. Unfortunately. Yeah. See, it got knocked out of bounds and died. Even if it didn't die, getting knocked out of bounds would cause it to not chase. And we needed to chase because we needed to attack Peach. So that's the current plan. We are unfortunately just resetting for RNG. I'm sorry you missed the interesting part of the stream, which was Special Challenge 2-2. I do interesting quotation marks. It was interesting. There was a lot of stuff. There was stuff going on. They had to figure that out. Yeah. Unfortunately, I was muted for half bit and didn't notice, so that sucks. That sucked, but whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna keep doing this challenge until 1 a.m. my time, and I think once we're done with this challenge, I'm just gonna call it, no matter how much time is left, because there's not really much point in doing Special Challenge 2. That's too much. We need this to deal 101 damage or less. Because otherwise, Peach's Royal Gaze is going to kill it. I really wish we could use a weaker weapon, but we can't. Because we have a very specific damage threshold we need to meet. If you'll recall, that plan involved having Peach kill it with her dash attack. Her dash attack is not very strong. Which means we need to have it within a very, very low HP range and not dead. Which means we need to deal between, I calculated, 101 to 92 damage with Mario's attack. Unfortunately, the best I can do is a weapon that's 95 to 105. So it can just roll too high and then we lose. Sorry, not 92 to 10. I'm stupid. It's not 92 to 10. It's not 92 to 101. It's 82 to 101. If we do Rabbid Peach's Dash 2, that's 62. So that means we need to deal anywhere between 62 and 91 damage, which is actually very easy because Mario has a weapon that can deal that. So we don't need a damage roll. We just need to fail a crit, and we're even going to lower our crit rate just for funsies. I think. Okay, we need a weapon that deals 65 to 75. These weapons both work. Ceramic hand. Because we don't need Rabbid Peach's dash anymore, which means we can use Rabbid Peach's dash towards the Smasher, and that should work. It's bounced just in case. It's bounced for unrelated reasons. It's bounced that way if we get the critical hit on the other thing. If we get the critical hit later on, we can get a kill shot with it. I think. Hopefully this doesn't cause any issues later. I've just gotten so many bad damage rolls that I don't want to try it. No crit. Damage roll is fine. The damage roll actually would have been fine with the other weapon too, but whatever. Big deal here is that Rabbid Peach needs to dash this now. The 20 extra damage makes that 70 effectively a effectively a 90, which should be enough because this should be left with like 12 health. Yeah, we got the burn. It doesn't matter where this smasher ends up as long as it can reach Peach. And this pipe is conveniently placed so that this thing can almost always reach Peach. This should have like 12 health left? Yeah, 12. Which is enough for the dash to take it out. Alright, let's hopefully not screw this up. We have to go here. We already used Peach's dash. I really hate that this is the cell we have to go to, but it's the only cell we can find that hits the only cell that hits everything. At like good enough damage. It's not close enough to kill this. We can't use Mario Dash because Mario needs to break that thing's outer shell. Thankfully, everything else dies, so that regardless of what happens, Mario gets a hero fight on this. Okay. 221. Okay, one of these two needs to crit. It doesn't matter which one, just one of them needs to crit. We got the double crit, that's fine. That's good enough. We won. Okay, I guess I'll look at the other mission. Because this I finished sooner than I thought I would.
Boy!
Sweet. Yeah. Alright, so buying Peach's burn weapon for the previous mission was fine because we needed it for this mission anyway. Cool. Alright. Get a drink of water, and then we'll go ahead and take 10. Fun facts, I got some fun facts at the mission that I will share in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. This is going to be a tricky mission. Flying around. Yay! As do I, EP. As do I. Okay. We're going to start with this team. And we're going to fix everyone's weapons. Alright. The thing about this mission is that lots of enemies spawn, and we need to be able to keep up with all of those enemy spawns. Because we have a finite time limit, and if we don't let the enemies, and if the enemies get time to attack, It's not good. Annoyingly, none of these characters can reach the pipe on the first turn, which gives us very limited options. Red Mario can take this out if he gets close enough, but she won't be. Okay. We're going to get some damage on this, and then attack the Smasher. We didn't get damage on that. I mixed up who was supposed to attack who. Oops. Oh well. Regardless, like I said, we have 10 turns and a lot of enemies we need to get rid of. 28. Oh boy. Yeah, and we also need to... Now the turn limit, I don't think it's supposed to be a big deal, but it is. It's supposed to be a big deal because it's actually very generous. You need to worry about it. Fun fact. That fun fact is going to share. The lowest... hey, you know the lowest turn challenge for this game? Where you try and complete every mission in as few turns as possible? The record... This was actually the first mission. This is one of the very... Yeah. This is one of the... Oh, 8 turns, not 10. Ugh, gosh. This is one of the very few missions where I actually held the record briefly. Okay. Sorta, kinda... Sort of, depending on who you ask. At least for Kingdom Battle. I was very late to the Kingdom Battle record, so I did actually get... hang on, I gotta focus right now. What can we do? These characters can all 3 of these can go through the pipe. There's no booze, so it's not a huge deal to go up here. If we go up here, we're safer, but we need damage basically. I'd love to just stand here, Rabbid Mario, and shoot both these, but we can't. It's too risky. Here's an idea. What if we go up here in like this area, and then shoot down at that thing from the high ground? To get some damage on it. Mario can shoot this at even at half damage. That should be fine. Yeah. Luigi goes there. And then we just have something else. Rabbid Mario kill the Ziggy. Ookie Ziggy. And then we get some damage on this, which gets rid of that. Those bucklers will line up, have Rabbid Mario jump down and shoot them all. I think that should be our plan. Anyway. So like I said, I was very late to the Kingdom Battle record. The record for this one was, I think, 6 turns? Question mark? Which is basically, as soon as the last enemy spawn, you kill them. Which I would honestly actually thought was really weird, because this level seemed to be doable, and because like the last enemies actually spawned on turn 5, not turn 6. So I was like, huh? So I was like, okay, can I do this can I actually do this in 5 turns? Is there like something preventing me? There didn't seem to be. Okay, there is actually one issue that I did run into, which was... Oh, actually, that's kind of a problem. Those guys can hit me from up there, or down there. Well, one of them can. Oh, they're going to shoot at Mario. I think Mario's going to get caught in the crossfire. It's annoying. Not bad. Does not be better. Wait, Mario can just go here. Fine. And The catch is there were a lot of enemies that spawned on the previous turns, so you basically had to figure out how to kill 6 enemies on the enemy turn. That was alone, and then kill a Calavera the previous turn. Like, not easy, but you know, doable, basically. And so I eventually just did that after working out the kinks, and yeah. And so that was technically my first record for lowest turn count. It's this mission, because yeah, these challenge missions weren't as optimized this time. The reason I say with an asterisk is because some people in Cyberscore beat me to the punch. But, you know, are they gonna ink? I don't think so. Honey, push, honey. You gotta be kidding me. We're gonna pop it. Although I really hope Rabbid Mario isn't the one that gets hit. Oh. Yeah, I'm very happy I popped that. Uh-oh! Way too smart. Yeah. The solution for that was basically use a sentry. That's the solution. Because sentries can kill enemies. Because an enemy spawns inside a sentry's radius, then they can just kill it. That was the solution. That I need to do. And then you know, pop lots of reaction shots, because you know you gotta kill everything else. But yeah. The enemies didn't actually have, they were sherbet thingies, they didn't actually have much health. So it wasn't that big of a deal. It's just you had to figure out how to actually get that many hits. And the AoE sentry ended up being the answer. Okay, I think we're actually in pretty good shape. I know it feels weird saying that, but I think we're in good enough shape. We might need a critical strike, though. Because we might need a healing crit, though. These bucklers are lined up. I don't know how long it's going to last. Rabbid Mario can just... It's really tempting to have Rabbid Mario jump down and kill all of these, because I know he has enough damage to do it. But then everything's just going to hit him from high ground, and even if he... I can't. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll hope they'll line up next turn and we'll get them then. Oh, I actually don't have a plan for that thing. Oh, my plan is have Rabbid Luigi do it. That works. That's like a viable plan. Oh, Mario Dash is that one. Mario needs the health back. Oh. Oh, Mario's the one that's vamped. Okay, that completely changes the calculation. I thought this enemy was vamped. No, that's Mario. We're probably just gonna stay the course, though. Rabbid Mario's weapon will KO this Smasher because we got the ultimate challenge boost. If this was Peach's boom shot, it wouldn't. But because we got the ultimate challenge weapon, we're fine. And that might actually be game, because I don't think I can keep Rabbid Mario safe anymore. It's a extremely hard mission. Mario, please crit this. Thank you. Just some extra healing that we're gonna need badly. We're gonna need this because we're definitely getting ground bounded. Okay, one of them is a porter, which sucks. Oh no. Oh no, that's bad. Phew! Phew! That was close. I should have known that. I don't have the enemy movement order sheet in front of me. As much as I love it, I don't have it right now. I forgot to get it. Oh, joy. Ink. Okay, Mario's probably the least valuable weapon we have. What's funny is I still think... Oh, no, he doesn't. I was gonna say Mario at least has one of the better weapons in the game, but I don't think he does, actually. Because whenever I get the chance to use a Rumble Bang instead of a Blaster, I tend to choose the Rumble Bang. Which means the Boar and Boom Shot are both definitely better. And with the Rumble Bang better too, that means the only thing his weapon is roughly on par with Rabbid Peach, and actually no, it's worse than Luigi's weapon too. So he actually has one of the worst weapons in the game. Ugh. Like, Honey is nice, sure, but that's all it has going for it, really. And it is technically situational with the Rumble Bangs, but it is just strictly worse than the Warp, the Boom Shot, and the Precision. So it is disappointing. In all honesty, I wouldn't. If I was not forced to pick Mario, I wouldn't, because he's not bad, but he's not great either. Like, so many missions would just be better if I could pick 2 Boom Shots. Or a Rumble Bang if I needed the extra damage or something of that nature. And I don't know why I'm talking about this. I lost. There's no universe in which I win this without Rabbid Mario. Okay, I'm gonna change tactics. Remember how on 410 there were so many enemies that we ended up having to pick Peach instead of Rabbid Luigi because we just needed the extra firepower? I think this is also going to be a mission where that's going to be true. We're just going to need the extra firepower, so we're just going to need another Boom Shot. So I'm going to pick Peach too. Rabbid Mario and Peach. With 2 hits, the thing should go down, despite them both being Boom Shots. Because the second one's going to be a close range hit. It's going to be much closer range. If this hits Peach, I'm resetting. I'm sorry. I don't think it will. I could have checked that. I could have checked that before. I probably should have checked that before going there. You know, that would have probably been good. I had checked. I was so sure that would just hit that I didn't even bother checking if it actually would. It's okay. Yay, crit. I don't think it matters. Okay, yeah, I see why it didn't hit now. I forgot that, like, you directly ops the thing, it gets weird with the line of sight. Yeah, this'll hit, though. Unfortunately, it's the cover, which I don't want, but whatever. Only cell would actually hit the thing, so yeah. Rabbid Mario is the bulkiest of these 3, so I don't mind having him take some extra stuff. Bounce actually would have been better turn 1. But Honey... I think Honey might be better overall, I'm not sure. Unfortunately, Mario's Ultimate Challenge reward is a melee, so we don't get to use that. Same with Peach's, it's a grenade. And Rabbid Luigi, which is a rocket. Annoying. I really wish Rabbid Luigi... Not that it matters, though, because Mario and Rabbid Luigi's bonuses are... Ultimate Challenge 1 rewards, which is the one Ultimate Challenge we couldn't do. Right. No. So that's disappointing. So it looks like Rabbid Mario's gonna be stuck down here.
Huh?
No, he can go over there. Okay, that's probably what he should do. Go over here, bait them to come closer, do stuff with the Spooky Valkyrie. Yeah. Rabbid Mario attacks first, Peach attacks second for the KO. Yeah, that works. And then Mario does something. I'll figure it out. Crit, sweet. Fortunately, Rabbid Mario is the only one who needs the damage, but at least we KO this. Gee, Mario could just straight up KO this, right? Oh, no, can't. We need Peach's weapon. Oh, that's bad. Sherbet Bucklers move very late, right? I'm pretty sure these guys aren't speedy. They aren't speedy enough, which sucks, because we're gonna need some way to deal with them. Mario can get in the... Yeah, Mario can get the Hyper Time. The reason we're fine is because the Spooky Valkyrie is... The reason we're fine is because Mario can just shoot it from up there. Because we need to get rid of that. If we get honeyed, then that's really, really bad. And the enemies are clumping together, which is good for us. That'll give us some time. Unfortunately, we can't kill that thing, which sucks, but... It has to be in one of these two columns. This is the best one I can find for Mario. Oh gosh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Because we need to take this out. Otherwise, we just lose. Like, genuinely, we might just lose if we don't take that out right now. I'll do this just to... Oh yeah, that's right. The Spooky Ziggy move is probably going to move first. Which is nice that... Oh, the Smashers move first. Then Spooky Smashers. Then Spooky Ziggy. Ziggies. Uh-oh. Oh, 0%, we're fine. That one moves. Because it didn't have a direct shot on Mario, it was forced to move, so Mario could get rid of it. Nice. Good planning, past me. I'm going to pretend past me actually thought of that. Okay, yeah. The Sherbet Buckler was way too slow. I was considering using Royal Gates to take it out, but it was way too slow. There's no way that would have actually worked. Because, yeah, that thing moves first. Okay, we got Spooky Hopper. We're safe. Then we're fine. That thing comes in. Another nasty enemy. Can't shoot us. We're fine. That's nasty, but it was worth it. Okay, and we're good. We made it through the turn. In all honesty, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good turn for us. I want to deal with these I want to deal with whatever enemies that Boom Shots can actually take care of. They can't do that 'cause they're not close enough. Yeah, they would need to be like in this cell in order to take up both. They can't combo those. Man, that sucks. But we need to. But we only did 4 enemies in the first 2 turns, so we need to pick up the pace. Oh no, they can't team jump with each other. That's really bad, actually. Okay, okay, I have an idea. Rabbit Mario goes here and attacks this one. Peach jumps off, attacks these 2. Peach has more health right now. Right, this thing's going to trigger first. It's not going to influence. The Spooky Ziggy's going to trigger, not going to influence. I think the Spooky Hopper is actually what comes next. I don't fully remember. If that's the case, then Whirlgaze might save her, but we also probably gonna need it for later. Oh no, not really. Yeah, when later comes, we'll have it. Okay. Okay, what about Mario though? Because I don't want to just leave him. Well, the biggest threat is that, because if that honeys we die, but I actually don't think I can. Mario needs to take this out and simultaneously not die himself. There's very few ways to actually do that. For here could be a decent method of it. These guys just deal so much more damage. That's a lie, they don't. Yeah, Mario might not survive these next few turns. But he'll provide support for the others. Okay, let's see how silly this method is. This plan is.
Ah!
Anything up there? Nothing meaningful. Okay, we can get a Royal Gate here. Do we want to? But I think what happens, we're going to get one, and no, we really don't. We're going to need to find some way to get 2 good Royal Gates in this mission. Okay, we really didn't want to, because oh gosh, that would have been awful. Oh gosh, both of those 2 failed to crit. Oh gosh, I'm so happy. Okay, the hoppers are dealing lots of damage here. This might be it for Peach. I didn't want it to be it for Peach, but it might be. Oh no, that one's attacking, still Peach. Yeah, Peach is gone. Okay, so this was too aggressive. Because we can't let characters go down like this. With funny is that we're actually gonna be completely fine this turn. But Peach is dead, so we probably just lose. And there's Calavera spawning on turn 4. Which, the good news, if we can get past this, that means if we can get past this surge, there's basically nothing left that can hurt us. Because Calavera spawns, then a bunch of useless Sherbert Ziggies spawn, and then that's it. We're gonna keep trying this for now. I think our method is... Okay, we still need to figure out what the best method for everything is. Unfortunately, there are a lot of moving parts, so we can't quite do necessarily what we want to do perfectly. That's probably better self-route, Mario. Yeah, it's definitely better self-route, Mario. Actually, wait, I just realized. I've told the others that story earlier. The one about the finish in whatever, lowest turn before. I just realized I've told that during my other playthrough. Huh. Okay. Alright. What we're gonna want to do here is a similar turn 2 to last time. Because I think our turn 2 is pretty good. We didn't want Peach damage, but whatever. Okay, we're probably going up this side because that's the side where everyone's on. Once again, we need to get rid of this at all costs because it's gonna be too much for us. Getting honey is really bad. We don't have a good way to do that. Oh no. Because I first thought, oh, we can freeze this. That'll turn it off. Then we can shoot this. We can't freeze this because Peach doesn't have any. Because Peach doesn't have any good shots on it. That's bad. Real bad. Okay, so we just need to make sure no one actually gets hit by it. By its attack. I'm thinking about not going near the ledge so things out of sight, but they can just see anyway. The half cover would just be worth it. I'll give it to Rabbit Mario because I'll probably do something with this. Unfortunately, we gotta deal with the ink next turn, which sucks. But whatever. Once we do stuff this turn, I can probably tolerate it. I mean, we might as well attack like this. Mario's at full health, so we don't need to heal him, even if this crit. might be a turn to Royal Gaze, actually. Because most likely the enemies on this side are going to be gone, so the first thing that moves is going to be one of these. I think it's going to be actually that spooky one. No. Just out. Because she's still only going to get one hit. Okay, Mario's going to get 2 KOs this turn. I can't waste too much time on Royal Gaze because the cooldown is so long, I need to get one early in the mission. Okay, I could have had Road Mario pick a better spot for Spooky Ziggy, but I didn't think about it in time, so we're dealing with the consequences. My hands are faster than my brain sometimes.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Thing is, 100% going to trigger that hero site, but...
Woo!
Or not. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Okay. Note to self, don't use hero site there. I'm glad that didn't crit. I'm okay with that outcome. Peach can probably take out like 3 enemies if she gets the right shot. Doesn't if, but like, it could happen. Does she have that shot? Oh, that's disappointing. This shot would do it, as would like this one, but the shot she has just now, I can't justify taking those. We need to KO all the enemies on this side first before we can go down the middle. I think. Or at least we should. Peach can't move first because of the villain fight. Mario's probably going to want to attack before moving. That's an easy target. Want to attack, move. Because Mario's going to be the one taking this, because his shot's the least valuable of the bunch. The Porter and a Ziggy? I could just try using Royal Gaze with these two. But only if that thing is taken care of. Can you pipe plug it? No. No, we can't. So Royal Gaze isn't going to work. No, I would love to use it on those two, it's just not going to work. Mario needs to move first. This thing is just screwing everything up. We're going to need to leave one of these things alive. I think. Yeah. Okay, so the plan...
Let's play.
Rabbid Mario and Peach are going to attack these two enemies. Isn't necessarily going to kill them, but it'll be good enough. It'll do significant damage, and it will also damage this thing. Why did that thing not take any damage? Why did that thing not take any damage? It was supposed to be redirect the damage, and it just didn't. What? That was like kind of the whole plan? Alright, Peach is gonna take a smash rate, by the way. Why didn't that take any damage? Why isn't this taking any damage? Game. I would like to know the answer to that question, please. I can't use Royal Gaze because there's a Smasher that's going to trigger it first. Oh, I should have used Bodyguard. See? Royal Gaze would have just triggered on that. That's why I didn't use it. Thank goodness for Peach's big HP. Even though Rabbid Mario is technically the weakest character, he's a healer. A self-healer. Oh, that block was just splitting up. That's not good. I achieved very few of the things I actually wanted to achieve. Oh, okay, those enemies are bunching up, which is really good. Because that means we can take them all on one hit. If we play our cards right. Probably gonna need a Pipe Clog, though. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, we can't Pipe Clog because Mario's too far away! No, that's bad. Okay, by the way, can you take damage from the friggin' protection, please? So that your ability has an actual downside? Next time? Note to self, that doesn't reach that. Oh, okay, that's a 2 out. No, that's a 3 out pipe. If we don't KO this thing, we need to Pipe Clog. Really bad. The good news is that I can't actually reach Mario, so Mario can safely attack it. Then Peach can just hit all of these, and then Rabbid Mario can probably finish the rest. Oh, Rabbid Mario should attack first. Once again, Mario is going to be our status absorber. I'm glad we have a status absorber. Wait a sec. Can this thing reach the pipe? Oh, it can. Actually, I can just Royal Gaze it away. I was really hoping that would crit. Why are you not taking damage? It's defeating the whole purpose of the ability. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that out with Royal Gaze. Not gonna bother dashing that one because it's just gonna die anyway. There, die, please. Thank you. Royal Gaze.
Let's go.
It's turn 4, right? Yeah, it's turn 4. Just in case something has funny ideas. Okay, Calavera. Perfect. Oh! Peach survived! I was really hoping Round Mario would just crit. I've got no critical strikes this game, it sucks. I've got no Round Mario crits this game, and it sucks. That's my only method of healing. Oh, goodbye, Peach. You tried. We're less than halfway. Mario's still alive, but he's honeyed. Rob Mario can't kill both of these. There's our first crit. There's our crit. Which one's more dangerous? That. Easily. I don't think we're winning, but we're getting pretty close. This is gonna be a last attempt, by the way. Wait, there's that's a spooky thingy. They spawn spooky one too? I didn't know that. Oh no, that's gonna be a pain. We don't have a stats. Absorbers. We just need to not get crit, which isn't happening. I'm just gonna reset because we clearly lose here. Like, we have no way to not get inked every turn from now on, basically. And we only have one character, and like, we're just gonna die. Alright, so we had some good progress today. We managed to, we couldn't do special 1-1. We managed to do special 1-2, special 2-1, shockingly special 2-2, and special 3-1. We're more than halfway there. Among the hard challenges, we've gotten 2 of them out of the way, ish. I'm not sure if special one special 1-2 counts, but whatever. Yeah, something I actually noticed. a lot is that the Dash 1 challenge is a puzzle, and then the Dash 2 challenge is like an actual mission. Oh, whatever. Anyway, so that was Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle No Skill Trees Run Ultra Challenge Pack. And next time, we are going to be continuing Challenge 3 Special 3S2. And once completed, hopefully we'll make some progress on some of the World 4 missions. See you all next time. Bye.